All right. Let's get this started, baby. God, I love all the Somnium themes. In this game especially. They've all been hits. Oh, you're that game. Come on. Come on. You're making me look bad here. Oh, there we go. Hello. AI the Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative. Part 4. We're at the tail end here. At least that's what it feels like. And I wasn't planning on streaming tonight, but
it's Kizzy. Kizzy.
I feel like we can make
Still
it.
Here, as expected.
Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Dante said he should be out for hours still.
Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Yeah, so we learned quite a bit last time. And we got our first lock. So Jin is Terror, which I did not see coming. They really pulled the Shoka Nadami on me. I'm thinking this is Mizuki's like clone or something, because they keep alluding to their similarities. Tokiko is alive again. What else? Chikara's a piece of shit. I mean, I knew he was not a good person, but after seeing his Somnium, this guy's kind of fucked up. A little bit fucked up. Experiments on kids and shit. So what I'm thinking is, because I do have nothing to do tomorrow, we're gonna try to get down this pathway first. And depending on how I feel in like 4 or 5 hours, maybe wrap it up tomorrow. But if it's like too good to stop, honestly, I could see this being the last one for this game. So we're about to find out. Right, so we have to remember what Chikara said to his kid when he was born. I think it was Almighty, right? I think it was Almighty. 8-letter word. I also have this. I don't feel like cooking tonight. Making fucking Smuckers Uncrustables like back in grade school. Love to see it. Alright, let's go. I hope this isn't too loud. Is it Freak? Yep.
My arm.
Oh. I do like this one though. It's really creepy. He's coming, he's coming. Where did I hide last time? I think it was over here. Yeah. Go after the result, I think. Is that what we did last time?
Always meddling in my business.
Shit. Where'd I go last time? Fuck. Here.
He hasn't noticed us yet. We should not make any large moves.
Trying to get over there, right? Excuse me.
Huh?
Fuck. God damn it. Shh. Can't see.
Huh?
I'm trying to skip it.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it.
I think it was this one, right?
Huh? The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
We use this. Rewrite the program and mess with his experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. she's still around. Is there another reason?
Huh? It reset.
If we enter the right one, we...
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, an 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it. What is this?
What's going on? What?
She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did.
They're not moving.
Is this...
Anesthesia?
Is that not what I just saw?
Another child over there.
where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them. This child is not moving.
My legs. My bones.
Chikara did this.
No.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
It hurts.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
It is not looking good.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
go after the child.
Complete. Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
That's... The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Iba, chase after them.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Shoma?
Could it be?
Yeah.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Damn, dude.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
How are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine. Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally,
What do you mean by nearly?
he couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg. As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes,
Shoma Enda.
the lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Well, that explains that. That explains why he hasn't looked different. But I don't remember if they ever brought up how often he went to the institute. Or maybe they've been like dodging that on purpose.
Kotatsu.
Hmm?
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
Man, Komeiji, what the fuck, dude? Also, who is his sister? They keep talking about him having an older sister. It better not be Mizuki. Please don't be
You
Mizuki.
did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Maybe more so for 4?
Mizuki, you said earlier that kotatsus are made for 2 people. I like using it with 3 or more people too.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing? Are you lonely? Sad?
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
There she goes again.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
What? Huh? What do you mean, mermaid girl? Why? How? I thought... okay. Okay. That's her sister, I guess. Her dad's Komeiji? What should I do to relax? Do hot yoga. I heard it's hottie. Not good for relaxation-y. Damn. Mommy? Even I was shocked.
You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
Yes?
Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Okay. Have some chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah,
That's strange. I don't remember.
maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
It's a parallel world. Ooh. Is he talking about in the other route or like 6 years ago?
Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative. But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either. Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it. I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Knives. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
I don't know, lady. Sounds like a cult. Sounds like a cult to me.
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering. So I don't know too much about the details, but I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, he dropped out there. I mean, considering his condition, I understand, I guess.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me.
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances, or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
I told Shoma that even if I wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. He answered without hesitation.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
What?
Another entrance?
And so, I didn't read that in time. We headed to wherever Shoma told us. That's a lot of
What?
locks.
What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
If only.
I know. Lian!
But is he gonna help us? I called Leon right away. But either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There was nothing else to do but look for him with Iba. Some time passed. By the time I found him, the sun was setting.
Lian is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
Where Kizuna is, he is not too far behind.
You're right. Let's go.
Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Lian. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Lian is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either.
Womp womp.
But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
What?
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Oh my god, girl, stop pitying yourself. Okay, well, awkward. Hey, Leanne, can you like break in to some locks for me?
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
At the fucking taxi, dude. Yeah.
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
What is... Why are you here?
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Riichi Chieda. He told me to give you this.
He did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
This guy's so random. You're a delivery boy now? Money?
Cash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage!
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case? Indeed. So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow. Yes, it seems so.
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes. Let's sync with him.
First sync of the night. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have 3 tonight, maybe 4.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. A tenth of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
An hour. If only. I have a feeling all we're gonna see is Kizzy in his dream. We're at the park. Okay.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Oh, she's okay.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium. This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often,
Oh,
once
we're
in a
swimming.
while.
We're doing some more swimming.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sink. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate!
Are we picking locks? Oh my god. We're picking cans, and then the big one. Novel ingress. Open Lien's secret safe. Lien seems to have information about the HB case. By unlocking the safe, you might discover the secret. Maybe. Pick up? What even is that?
What's this?
A lock-picking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Hey, this is kind of sick.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Alright, we're going for that safe, right? Or wait, where is it? Dude, this music? What the fuck? It's awesome. I think it's this one. Oh. No, it's over here.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy.
Dude, this song is sick.
I believe that is particularly common in safes.
Also, what's up, Meat Miner? This is already the best one. This is already the best one.
Can you open it?
No, It is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Like this, and this. There. It's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow. Tons of money.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Copper safe.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
Oh, come back. There he goes.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
God, this song is fucking amazing.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Oh, yeah, no. So we're gonna have to get the code. We're not doing 135 seconds. How are we gonna get this code? Got a trash can? What the fuck? Hey! I don't need you right now. I guess they're gonna have to look around. Let's check out these doors. What is this? That's another lock, right?
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? There's a piece of paper.
0809.
It says 0809.
But the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
Okay. Got half the code. What's that?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Nothing. The trash can is gonna be another lock too. I don't think the can has anything to do with it. I guess I can try. Come on, interact. There we go.
A can of Alfrey, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
Let's try, I guess.
Okay, I will try. Like this, and this.
It opened.
Easy.
There we go. 0809
Another piece of
0708.
paper.
This one says 0708. It's torn on the left side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08, 09, 07, 08.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
Hi?
A new safe. There's a keyhole and a keypad.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
What was it? 0809 0708.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
Guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Big ass key.
Oh, it turned into a key.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Low to high?
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
Alright, we got that trash can we haven't done anything with. Check that thing out first.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
I already checked this out, but let's see what else we got here.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
You have 4 minutes remaining. Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice. And
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
What is that?
The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice.
got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
He wants her to say, I love you, Leon. Kiss me.
My prince! I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
It must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
Prince. Alright, what have we not done yet? There's a safe here. We're doing the silver safe next.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or voice detection.
Pick it open, no. With the voice.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Date's? Wait. No, I should do Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means... It should be my prince.
My prince! It opened.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Isn't that the candy that Oda's mom got him?
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path. And that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Another split? Oh my god. Never mind, we're gonna be here all fucking night. Cut it. The metal safe or the gold safe?
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Alright, we're gonna go for the gold.
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
This key is...
Whoa.
Aiba!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Chikara?
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything! You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
That damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Radio?
Three minutes left. You can do this.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium?
Let's press play.
And just like that...
Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? God damn it. Okay. What the
The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the
I should have seen that coming.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that was necessary. It was necessary. That wasn't pointless. It'd be funnier if that did nothing, though. It'd be way funnier.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Go for the gold, baby. Fucking bass, bro.
So bright!
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Lien traps himself in because of external pressure. The lost future, the broken will, and love with no direction.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Lien has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Understatement of the year.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from Richie.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her.
No, dude.
I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly! There. Is this?
A time capsule. With this. This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
We got time. I guess you can try them all out. Probably can't pick it open, right?
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up? A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to me, and you never will.
Damn!
Iba, use that key.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working. Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing? You're useless trash. Usually drinking fearful of uncut.
Iba, the next key.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks open.
You couldn't
protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by my side. I'm...
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Aiba.
No! Let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's right. That's Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This is the Kizuna route, isn't it? Oh, he can like open the locks for us, right? Right?
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, "I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you!" That's it. Nothing important.
Do you like Kizzy? No, we got to see how much he loved her. That's the most important thing. Oh, you're so right. Wait. All right, that's the next title. That should have been this one, huh? Nothing important.
A freaking course!
Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
I love her more than the Soyuz, or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
Normally in Insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you were different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go?
No.
Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
No. Hold on, let me look in the mirror really quick. Hold on. Hello, me. How are you today? I'm doing good, me. How are you? Ah, fantastic.
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier, but I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
Please.
No matter what?
Yeah.
Please.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You.
Oh, see you again.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in Sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leanne couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. Okay.
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know. But I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leanne.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay.
Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
He's gonna be pissed after the fact. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
They what?
With Nye's finances, that is.
They rebuilt it? Why? Okay.
So, what are we doing here?
Like nothing ever happened.
Ah, well...
I want you to get on that table. We're gonna perform a demon summoning ritual.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see. There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
Paid block. For cheap viewers? What? Oh, man. Nice. Nice. Oh, he's gone. Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad. He'll come back. I'm sure he'll come back.
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Because her dad sucks?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah, so basically she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
You know, after 6 years, I wonder how well he really got to know her dad. I guess not well enough.
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Alright, where's the safe at?
Where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Date taught you well. Assuming it's in here.
What?
Who is that?
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
Hiya! This is...
You've gotta be kidding.
I don't know. Who's that supposed to be?
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Some guy? Oh no! It's my favorite character. So this is the other victim. The yet unnamed one. Looking a little pale there, buddy. Man, just in the corner. You can leave now if you want, I guess. We're gonna be down here for a minute.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin.
What?
Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
Did I get an achievement? Oh, appendix files. Skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Synthetic skin? Where is it? It was over here, wasn't it? Same time of death, huh? Really shaken up. There you are.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said,
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device?
I'll just break it.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
Thank you. Alright, what's in here?
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside.
You sure?
I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
I'll just read it out loud and you can stand close to me so you don't hear it. Totally. Ian walked back to where he was standing. No, come back. What if it's scary?
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
I turned the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
The Freyer?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
She talked about that before, didn't she? Freyer. I opened up a random page and read it. Random page? Start from the beginning.
Tumors on the right side of the body.
Is it exposition time? Playing the music. Tumors?
I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old.
Oh, that's Jin, right?
He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin, Uru Samizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half, and ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either.
Bullshit.
That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened.
Bullshit, and you know it because you felt bad for him.
He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist.
Oh my god.
One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death. but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words, as I learned of the great deception that is this world. I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. Fuck that. Like, okay, we should read it. I skimmed through the pages so Iba could scan everything. Alright, that's good enough, I guess.
Got it. Scan complete.
So they only took the organs on the right half of his body and transplanted it into Jin. Along with the face. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling... Wait, I have to wait. Hold on. I'm not even gonna... What? You know what? No. Fuck her. No, fuck Tokiko. Anything for hours? I don't care how hot she is. She kidnapped a kid and fucking transplanted his organs. She was complicit in this bullshit. No. I don't care if she's hot.
I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks, but why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Yeah. Half-face transplant.
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well.
Wait, so I'm confused. So Terror isn't Jin then, right? Terror is Uru? No, but yeah, because we saw the left half of Terror's face, and that was, I don't fucking know. I guess it had to be. I don't know anymore. I don't know. It's either Jin or Uru. I think it's the other guy though.
Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Oh fuck, dude.
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
What?
Huh? That's not
I
him.
understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
Okay.
What?
What? Iba, explain? Iba, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son.
Yes.
And his father was...
Chikara.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
No, this one.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
Combining bodies.
Yes, it seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half. Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
I'm
It
saying.
wouldn't, which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Dude, what the fuck?
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
What the hell is that? Yeah?
The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th.
Oh,
That was
wow.
Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people.
You are fucking me in the head right now.
It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene, and because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes. Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
That's true. They did say that.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horodori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
What? Okay. I give up. I give up. What is... How? Okay.
Leon!
I honestly do not care about you two right now. I'm sorry. Can you tell me about you? Yeah, this is the perfect time, actually.
Worried about money?
No, not really.
Worried about school?
No, I graduated.
I see. Worried about health?
Sure, a little bit.
I see. Is your image on your mind?
My image? I want to be, yeah, I want to be prettier.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There are many ways to achieve beauty. However, many beauty products are fraudulent.
What?
Do not be deceived.
Okay.
You can exercise and eat healthy.
Oh, good
But
idea.
perhaps first focus on cleanliness. People who are considered beautiful are oftentimes simply very clean.
Okay.
That is why some people complain about too much makeup.
Oh, that makes sense.
It doesn't give off that clean look.
Yeah, you gotta look presentable.
Consider that.
Thank you, Iba. You helped me a lot today. Can I dress you up? Do I have even?
Yay! It's dress-up time.
Do I have anything to dress you up? I don't have anything. I have to get costumes. I haven't done that at all. You want Tama's
If it looks
hat?
good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Oh, she says things about that. Okay, keep that. What else we got? Nothing. You can have Tama's hat. You actually look pretty cool like that. Alright, where were we? So Terror... Fuck, I can't even, like, remember... Oh my god. Jim was killed by Terror. Uru. Mm-hmm. But Uru's also dead, right? But Terror was Uru? Profession unemployed. Journaling? Okay. It must be the taxi driver because he's everywhere and I'm really suspicious of him. It might be him. It might be the taxi driver. Because he knows Richie Chieda from a while back. And when Richie's personal driver got sick, he took over. So maybe it was actually him that broke in and stole the kid and then also became the murderer. It only makes sense. That's the only solution here. That's the only reasonable solution. Oh yeah, also where's Ryuki at? What is he doing? Whatever. Okay, let's keep going.
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy?
Sync with him.
I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please. Don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
Yeah, kill him.
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want.
You guys gonna elope?
To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher.
Well, that was easy.
Farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
That's not the way you should start that.
It's kind of like that.
Don't ever compare it to that.
What? Well, let's begin.
Do not dance. Do not dance right now.
Start the music!
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself
A boyfriend
They're going out for barbecue
on the weekend.
I see all of their
Oh, he's doing the.
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of a dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers have got to break the on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Mizuki, you're enjoying this a little bit too much. Just a little bit.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
No.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Thanks, Aiba. You couldn't have warned me about that before? Who the fuck are you guys? These guys again? Oh my god. Start the music.
There they are. The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
They all look so different.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Biggest dance party. I would not. I swear to God, if that's how they resolve this issue, they all start dancing, I wouldn't even be surprised. I wouldn't even be surprised.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
I know how to beat all of y'all. I've done this before. I just need a porno mag. That's all I need. And you're done. You're all done. What the fuck?
They vanished.
Yeah, up.
You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Is that my scooter?
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures.
Why do you have my scooter,
Wait,
bro?
how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
What the?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway,
Okay.
let's go.
They're not even hiding it. It's gotta be her, man. It's gotta be. That's like your clone. What the fuck? Got the pipe and everything. Okay, I'm not gonna put my hands on the keyboard. If they start doing quick time events, god damn it. Never mind, never mind.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or
Oh
something?
my goodness.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Black Widow. Get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
You guys suck. Why do they keep hiring you? You can't do anything.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
They're up. Here we go. Oh my god.
So, what's going on here?
You're me. Wait. Wait. Do you have...
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
What? Wait. Does she have an AI ball too? What? How? There's a third one? There's three? There's three of them?
The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Or am I just crazy? No, that's definitely a different color.
Big sis? Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that.
Quartz? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. I was just like, I don't know. Some way. There's three of them. Okay, that changes things. What the fuck?
Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later.
No, we talk about it
More
now.
importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
What the
I
fuck?
can't thank you enough for this.
Unmasked.
Hold on tight.
Nice helmet, bro. Looks like an egg.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Nah, she's totally still masked. Wait. I'm trying to remember. Does Boss... No, I think Boss must know about her, right? I can't remember what Boss said. I feel like Boss has mentioned something about her, but I don't remember exactly what it was. So she's got to be aware of this.
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Wait, what about your wheelchair? Okay.
Bye, you two!
Guess we'll buy a new one.
I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sister.
Watch where you're going.
You stay happy forever too!
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
Oh my god, there's more. Wow, why? Don't give me more QTs. Let me just go. Let me just go.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki!
Ugh,
Damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
No, 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 don't end. Fucking hell. I want to talk. What? We'll talk after we're done. Ends the fucking route. Fuck off. What? I'm trying to it's been too long. I don't remember. Is she a part of Abyss? She's gotta be if she has an AI ball. I'm sure Boss knows. Fuck your brain ending. God damn it, Boss knows everything and just doesn't tell me nothing. She tells me nothing. She tells me nothing. She gives me the bare minimum of information I need. Okay, so I assume she was a clone of some sort of Mizuki. They kind of kept hammering that in after a while, but I didn't. There's no way there's three main characters, right? Are we gonna play as her or something? That would throw me for a fucking loop, bro. If we play as her with her AI ball, no. They wouldn't. Would they? That'd be kind of crazy. So we also know Uru, it's not Jin, it's Uru. That's Terror, but he's also dead. So how did we see him before? Also, how did Tokiko get revived? And those are the major questions we need answered. How are the bodies staying that well preserved and showing up 6 years later? I still don't get that. I guess they could just freeze them, but I don't know. What else don't we know right now? Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. They weren't frozen, but they're showing up 6 years after and like the same whatever. Why do we have two Mizukis? Why did she have an AI ball? Why would you end it there when you know I want to know more? So this should unlock the other one, right? Oh yeah, Billy Kometsu was in this. Rest in peace to him. I know his work. He's really good. Oh my god. I still don't understand how they're doing it. And I was talking about this last time. About the story. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think we're getting to the climax here, which is the most important part. The same thing happened with the first game. I wasn't too sure about it until the end, and then everything clicked, and I was like, whoa, this is like awesome. That hasn't happened with this game yet. Kizuna and Lien route. Because I can't even fathom why these things are happening the way they are. It's still we gotta go back. And Date was supposed to be dead, except not really. They did move this sync machine. And this is another thing. They're like, play this game. You can play this game first. And then they show the most important thing in this game. This is a major deal in the first game. If you know about this, like, it's just... the mystery is not even a mystery at that point. I mean, there's still some questions you won't have the answers to, but knowing that there's 2 sync machines was huge. I was like, oh, we're gonna put it in this game. Whatever, dude. Where'd Ryuki go? What's he up to? Amame is Shoma's sister now? I still don't know what his deal is, Gen. Just a guy. Alright, let's go back here. Hopefully we get more information on Mizuki number 2. Time for the best Somnium theme?
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
Somnium theme activate.
Like a shrimp eye, bro. Look at you. Go, shrimpy, go.
It appears to be a standard safe with a...
Use the pick. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, can I remember the number? It was like 08. I don't know if I remember. Let me just go get the code again. Here.
A can of Alfred. The drink Leon is... Okay. It looks to be ripped on the left side. Perhaps?
0708. Oh, 08, 09, 07, 08
is 8.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole. It looks like...
So this...
I am guessing.
So the safe only... By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
Zero 0809.
This should be right.
Oh. I remember this one. It's my prince, right?
Whose voice should I imitate?
Do we have to use Kidsies? I wanted to try Date's.
And what should I say?
Oh.
My prince.
Oh, if only I could punch you right now.
You told me to do it. It's a safe. It has...
My prince. That's what I want to hear.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
And what should I say?
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say, my prince.
My prince! It opened.
Ow. I don't want to play this. I can skip it, right?
This stereo.
Oh, this is
an old.
Maybe I'll press it. No, no, come on. Skip it. Okay. God, that's a banger. All right, metal one, metal. Metal. Oh. Oh, this is not what I expect. Memory with Gen. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped that. I didn't read that. Wait, go back. Open all locks.
This place is.
No, shouldn't say anything.
inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
I see you. Put on face.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
What skin? Oh my god.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh.
This mask isn't working.
I don't understand.
Let's try something else.
Anything else? Oh, got some over here. It's really dark, I can't even see. Eye patch. That's Date's. What else do we have? That's it? Nope, wait. It's probably Gen's, right?
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
You're beautiful.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
A safe with facial recognition. Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny, you're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Have to.
Yeah, let's go.
Move. Leon, I gotta get over here. I need you to move, buddy.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole. How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
This one.
This number. Correct! We did it!
Let's try the voice.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Start the music!
Don't do it. Okay. Right? Yeah.
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
Wear a mask? Yeah.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
I said stop!
Too late.
Now, what could be inside?
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but... Now, let's see what's inside.
What? It's a body?
What the?
A body?
Oh.
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse...
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just
fine.
do it.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it.
Is it gone?
Just like I thought.
But this is...
No. Jen?
Who is this?
Jen. It's Jen. Hey.
Genny? Mame?
Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Sorry.
Can we talk?
He's like, are you fucking kidding me? I leave for 2 seconds. And this is what happens? I feel like Amame's been traumatized this entire game. I feel kind of bad for her.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well...
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
I'm assuming you're gonna say nothing again.
I don't know.
Oh, they're talking.
I have no idea who it is.
Mame saw the corpse in the freezer. She seems to be completely shocked by it.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Yeah, somehow.
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that? What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
Oh.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
What is he doing, bro?
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon!
Ah, help! I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra, so we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you.
Boss, what the fuck?
Which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Why?
She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
How?
Let's do this.
What the? Did he always do that?
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
I'll take care of these guys. He's getting his ass beat. Ah. What the fuck? This game needs to stop, man.
What's going on? Who are you?
Genny has a secret brother with an AI ball named Jenny. And he was also in an experiment in Chikara's lab. And he's been hiding for 6 years.
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Aye aye, sir.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
If Ibis says do it,
Okay.
do it.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
What? No. What? How is that Dante? He's so big. He's not. Okay. That's Dante?
Hey, Genny.
I guess that would explain how he hurt us, so.
You see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
No. Ain't no way, man.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
Ain't no fucking way. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's my goat. How is he? That's a big ass costume. What's up, man? How you been?
Date?
Also, hello, Omega Koopa. How you doing? Fucking hell, this game, dude. You can never just like.
Should be safe here for
You
now.
can never enter the scene like a normal person.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
That explains how you got the same like build.
It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was gonna torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
It's porn.
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
Again?
After I escaped, I wandered around the country.
He's joking
I
right
had no memories, so I took on day labor.
Is he
jobs.
joking right
Before
now?
coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there. I really should have drowned him.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case.
Oh my god.
Everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how would that even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers his face. Reika. I love you, Reika. Why are you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
No, I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
It's super pervert Detective Date. How are you holding up, Mame? Okay, nothing? Yeah, why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
Terror?
That body. My
Yeah.
father found it.
Oh.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andes Komeiji, your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it. 6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
God damn.
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, that clears up some things.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later. This is an emergency.
What now?
The building has been surrounded.
What?
This is a little bit excessive. A little bit.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender. Or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All 4 of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Don't. Hey, Mama.
Mommy!
Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy!
Drop your gun!
Oh,
Mama!
God.
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Kenny!
Ah!
Detain him!
have to kick him, Jesus.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Ah, fuck, dude.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny! 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 Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something. I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Jenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend, or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, Everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame, I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
Stop. Stop. Don't even look at me like that. Fuck. Okay. So Jin. No, not Jin. No, yes, Jin. It is Jin, right? Fuck, I don't remember. It's Jin. Jin was in the freezer. Jin was the body that Komeiji took. And he also talked to Amame about it. I didn't realize that. And I guess that's the extent of their involvement in this case. I've said it before and I'll say it again. What I like about these games the most is that they're really good at being able to tell these stories about family or just like love in general and all the forms that it takes. I really do enjoy the smaller stories within the big mystery. Now what happened with Gen was pretty sad, but I don't know if I liked him more because of it. So he had a thing for her. She definitely had a thing for him, I think. At least it seemed like it. But he couldn't tell, which is why he didn't really go all the way with it. Which is understandable. Sucks it had to end there. But now we should unlock the other thing, right? I'm hoping. I mean, we have nowhere else to go, so it has to be. Also, where the fuck is Ryuki? Where is Ryuki? So we've done the explosion route, the Meiji Shoma, Leanne and Kizuna, and now I'm assuming this is Amame and Gen. So unless I'm completely forgetting someone, I don't think... Oh. No, I don't think Iris and Oda would have a route again, right? Probably not. For all the new characters, I think these are all the routes. Oh, there is Mizuki too, as well. You gotta look into her and what her deal is. The sequel to Mizuki. Mizuki 2. Oh wait, no, they called her Quartz, right? Is that her name? I guess maybe like a code name or something. I guess I'll call her Quartz until we find out. Get into mommy route. Mitoski. Mituski. Alright, unlock that baby. Yes, sir. Births. Mituski. Yeah, I think that's... Damn. This can't be the end, right? Can't be. I'm just wondering where it's gonna split again, if it's gonna split again. I guess we're gonna find out. It might be the end. Last. Maybe it is the end. Holy shit.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
No? I thought I did. Who is Terror? It's Mama.
Yup. You got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on. There's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
It's not Jin. I thought it was. It's not Jin, but it's also not Uru because he's dead? It's Tokiko? Really? How? She's the only one that's alive right now. So I guess it's gotta be her.
I see. She was involved in the HB case.
But
I don't think she did the deed.
So it was Uru then?
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furuwe, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
It's fucking to build schools in Africa.
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything.
For Moksha. Nirvana.
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuwe's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's.
Right.
Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Professor Brown created a time machine. Because Tokiko made miracles happen? Ryuki and Mizuki. Maybe Ryuki. I don't know about Mizuki. We're hallucinating? We still don't know what was up with Ryuki's fucking spazzing sessions. Something to do with knives? The timeline was not in the correct order. What does that even mean?
You've been brainwashed. You can't be taking Tokiko seriously, honey. It's all a lie.
She's alive right now, even though she died.
Probably.
Even though she died. Hallucination? Is it a time? There's no fucking way. Timeline?
Right. In other words...
What?
It's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
What? What the fuck do you mean true flowchart? What is... What? Huh? This is in the past? This? Where she's 18 years old? Oh, you son of a bitch. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Can't even read it. I can't. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? I have to go back. What? I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. What the fuck? What's going? Okay. I guess we can't play the game. That was a good ending. Okay.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon by Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on. Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Richi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Iba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It's from her. She told me to meet her here at ION.
So, that makes us sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Don't say it like that.
Oh my god. That's why I was like, why is this happening again? This is the first time it happened. Well. So not everything was in order. Wow. But we are in the present. We are in the present right now. This is present day. What rank do you like? I like strawweight, heavyweight, sure. 90.72 kilograms or higher. It's the heaviest, but it's no match for me. Date, I became an adult. Thanks so much for talking to me. A good trick of Uchikoshi is constantly using the same numbers over again is to misdirect, such as when Ryuki saw Chikara's left half in Yoyagi Park. He mentions about something happening 6 years ago. It seemed like he was talking about Chikara's right half, but it was about his brother that died 6 years ago. What? Oh. Fuck. God damn, this guy's crazy, dude. What the fuck? That... Yeah. Yeah, that does make a lot more... Okay. Interesting. I was so caught up in Ryuki only being in the past. Only having... No, it's... Shoma in a hospital was in a state of shock after he saw his father's right half, as Studio Divida, in Ryuki's timeline. Ryuki must have found him in the Ferris wheel and took him to this hospital, which was never shown, but Mizuki visited Shoma in the Mizuki timeline. Where was that? Is that here? Wasn't on the Ferris wheel. He disappeared. Sync with him. Fuck, dude. We gotta keep going. Alright. So, and you have an AI ball.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true. It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case. Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related.
They definitely have the same voice actress, right? I like how she's making it sound more distinct.
Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places.
Doesn't just sound like exactly like Mizuki.
But we're both named Mizuki.
Yeah.
And we looked really similar.
Oh, you're both named Mizuki?
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
Mizuki 2? I guess you're Mizuki 1. I'm Mizuki 2.
They called you Mizuki.
I'm Mizuki 2. What the fuck?
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things.
Yeah.
I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3.
Oh, she streams? Really?
It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Oh, I just put 3 and 4 together. Oh my god.
You mean Shizue Kuranushi, boss?
She does have a daughter. A few VAs from these games stream, really?
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
Oh.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
Wow. Okay, that puts a lot of things into perspective.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
Yeah.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me.
Her bio? Let's see. Why, what's hidden in here? Which one? The present one? Oh! When was that there? Was that there the whole time? No way. Did I miss that? Mizuki's adoptive mother? I must have missed that. Huh. We still don't have a name for you, Mizuki. Original Mizuki. Okay. Well, that came back in a very meaningful way.
Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden.
At some point. A bit of a... Yeah, I'd be a major spoiler. I just assumed it was all, like, the same bios from the first game. I didn't even read it. I just saw the age. That's all that matters.
The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Pewter, you fucking... I hate Pewter. He always knows some shit. And Ryuki knew?
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th? I remember playing that game. Yeah. Host undig and dig. The 14th. Komeji's left half. Factory.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
But you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Oh my god.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here.
The localization says Ryuki's direct superior instead of Mizuki's direct superior. They somehow managed to get Boss's relationship with Date Mizuki wrong. Also inadvertently spoiled the existence of Kuronishi Mizuki, as well as her relationship with Boss. Whoopsie. I'm not gonna lie to you, I wouldn't... It's probably because people don't actually read these. I think that's the problem. They're like, oh, no one's gonna notice. Or they probably just weren't even thinking that hard. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, what are we doing next?
We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
BB? Collect all persons' files. Hello. What the fuck? This is a very normal setup here.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Hello, he looks so tiny. Hold on, I need this. He's so.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Man, take that shit off. Why? Alright, start explaining.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Typical.
Then he got captured by Terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
The Earth.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception. Yeah, I know about that. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. Oh, she hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi. Kind of long. I'll just call her BB. I guess her name's BB now. I don't even know where to start. Look at you. Yeah, you better hang your head low. Like what? What? Why are you... Take this shit off.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
Yeah.
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date, but that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Let's talk about it later.
No.
Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Okay, fine.
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
Sounds familiar.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal.
Oh, right.
The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Okay.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years, but I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Let's call her BB. Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. Really? Okay.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think
Go
about
to
it.
Tommy. Trust me.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay, well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
BB.
What?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse and how he was pretending to be Genny and everything else he knew.
My original BB.
I'm gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer.
Jin. Jin Furue.
When Mizuki found terror at the abandoned factory, they synced and Tokiko showed up. It was BB 6 years ago. Then Ryuki led Date, Mizuki again, and Leon to the cathedral to find Kizuna. Yeah. At the abandoned factory, Date said you're just so similar when he downs terror and saves people. Oh, did he say? Ryuki mentioned he betrayed Date when he shot BB. Date thought he caught a glimpse of Ryuki, but can't confirm, so he asked him when he asked, how did you know who Terror was? So Date seeing BB wasn't a reunion. Fuck, dude. This timeline shit is... Fuck. It's like, you have to play these games twice. You have to. I'm not gonna do it again on stream, of course, but... Shit, I'm gonna have to play this again. I like, there's...
That's what he really looks like.
There's so much shit.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Not right now, not right now. Up the box.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 AM.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform. I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
E?
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
Bruh.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
But Iba and Date.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Aiba. I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No, it was because you tried watching VR porn while Aiba was still in your left eye.
Oh my god.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Never change.
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Leanne and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
I mean, yeah, could.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the Nirvana initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan?
Iris mentioned a watermelon splitting video at Lemniscape. Oh no.
And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
But Tokiko's alive.
Right. The mastermind is dead.
But you saw it.
On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
No! Wait. Not with her in it. Date, shame on you, man. Shame on you, Date. That's like your daughter, dude. The most recent one we shot was me splitting watermelons at the beach. Oh no.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru. What's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
No.
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Yeah. What? What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too. Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Hey, Ryuki. Hey. You doing okay, buddy? Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. Hey, baby, say something.
Do you hate Ryuki?
Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse.
Oh.
It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
You shot me.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Oh, she seems a little pissed. Hey, Date, what do you think about this?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it.
I want to hear him. I want to hear him. There's a third eyeball?
It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
Okay.
You get it now?
Yeah.
There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror, what he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Aww.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh, I'm sitting here waiting for it to play.
Uru created 3 videos: QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
Okay.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right. But the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When
You
it
didn't
enters
open
the
that.
brain, it
It can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Perch because I opened the box.
They're like, oh shit.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like?
Mm-hmm.
When I was infected with TC Perch, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
Oh, right. She was upset when Ryuki shot the person with the balloon. Oh, that's what that was. I was wondering why. I was like, them getting away, is that worth getting demoted over? Okay. Okay. That makes more sense.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Gang's all here.
understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it again and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
Bro, come on.
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Come on, I need you to talk here.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father?
Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
What else?
You
Robot.
finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G.
This is not important.
He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
No way.
Guys.
A thermite bomb.
What the
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Sync with him.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Genny. Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
I know they care a lot about her. I understand that. But like, trust me. I feel like they can understand this situation's a little bit dire.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay.
Cross his face. Why does he even try at this point? Do you think this is funny,
Let's
Peter?
begin.
You think this is a joke? I'm not laughing. My favorite place.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Oh, 6. Damn. 7? Oh my god. 8? Stop. 8 of them. Nightmare irreconcilable. Uncover Amame's secret. Amame knows something or knows info about the Nirvana initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Alright, in this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing control. When checking something, you can select the show evidence option to choose evidence from among the options.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
Nirvana collected genocide.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
On top of time spent for selections, every time you use show evidence, time will be depleted. When you're correct, current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. So this is going to take 28 seconds. This one.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide. Though it was in a dream, you were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only. A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Let's see what's on it first before we start throwing evidence at it.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change. A Volkman.
A Volkman.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone.
We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Stop! Ugh! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
What is this? Saw a magazine. Where are you?
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Let's piece it together then.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Right side.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Hold on. What evidence do we have here? Right side secret? Let's try that.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
This is the truth?
Is that the... That was in her office, right? In Tokiko's office?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Did not present anything to her? Not yet. Okay. Something broken. Sound. What? Alternate ending. By reading the torn up magazine and inputting the given directional commands on the text box. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. It's too late at this point, so. What else do we have? You did it after? Okay. I'll remember that.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Let's turn it on.
Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
Okay, we learn. Fuck is that? Shrimp. I guess let's stay in the circle for now. Who are you?
This is suspicious.
Who is it? Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this. This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Let's talk. They're giving me a lot of timies.
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Okay, Tokiko.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee.
Fuck you.
This is suspicious.
I haven't gotten a negative timing in so long.
Who is it?
No. Hold on.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Is there anything smaller? Can I break this?
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
16. That's as good as it's gonna get, I think.
I'm sorry. Not in the mood.
You have about 4 minutes left.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Let me write this down. Hold on.
Huh?
It is Tokiko.
Oh. They saved it for me. Never mind.
We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
So all three of these?
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Regarding when the body was found. Oh, this. Yeah. Hold on. Let's go check this out.
A photo of a deep-sea fish. It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
A body bag. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji, was found inside.
Actually, this doesn't feel right, but I'll try it anyway.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher, so I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Oh my god, I keep getting so many.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video. It takes me to the QR video page.
Thank you. Alright, what's up with you?
It's Uru's iron mask.
Put it on? Sure, I guess.
No.
Thank you, Iba. Ooh woo. What else we got? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a restart here, I can already tell.
A wrench. It is a normal wrench. It appears to have been used.
I wonder if it's Mame's.
No, it is not. There is a faint handprint on the handle. The handprint is bigger than Mame's palm.
It must belong to someone else.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
And what is that? Oh, the headphones.
Shoma's headphones.
Let's, should I put it on first and then show the evidence?
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this. Shoma's headphones. Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
So she did move his body.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, this is a rough one. Now the mask is in half. For some reason. We have the trident. Oh, eyeball.
Huh?
Disappeared.
It's an orichalcum trident.
Stab iron mask?
Why?
Well,
I want to avoid pointless actions right now. Please understand.
Wrench. Komeji's outfit.
It is a jacket belonging to Andes Komeji. Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Oh, it's relevant? He likes sweets. Oh, another eyeball.
Huh?
I guess we're going back here.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side. This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance. There's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Oh, wow.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Sometimes the days in the timeline are split. These splits are meant to seem like the next day, but it's not. Such as when BB finding the empty room in the basement, which to the next day it is Mizuki that finishes the search in the basement and found the slicers. Right. I keep forgetting that this isn't Mizuki. BB. God, I gotta play it again. I gotta see how this all plays out when I know it's not chronological.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played.
Yeah.
Amame knew how to get to the basement.
Because Tokiko told her.
I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Oh, sorry.
Are you accusing me?
Yes. I shouldn't say anything. Well, now I am. I wasn't completely on board, but now I don't know.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I know. We'll do this right.
Oh my god. We're running out of time. Okay. What's the last thing? Sweets, or did you see his murderer?
6 years ago, when she discovered Komeji's body, she came in close contact with Terror. Terror entered with Andy's Komeji's body on a stretcher. Naturally, Amame recognized this person as the killer of her father.
Yeah.
According to Komeji's receipt, he really liked sweets. He purchased Cream Everest Flan, Super Sweet Heartburn Cafe au lait, and the blood sugar raising Super Chocolate Donut.
I don't think it's that. But we already used this piece of evidence. I guess we can use it again.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
She actually did this? What the fuck? Amame. Killing people is bad. Choose an answer.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mame?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
So bright in here.
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Oh.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom, but if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Omame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
This is so crazy that they decided to
What's
take
next?
some side character from the first game who didn't have that much to do with anything and said, let's give her like all the shit in this one. Flesh out her backstory.
Prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
I'm 20.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I lied in order to work, but if I didn't... I see. Okay. Well, the other jobs were too low-paying, but I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
We didn't like do a background check. I guess you don't need to do a background check for a job like this. No, I feel like they would know somehow.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand.
Mitsuki's brave, Iris loving, Amame crazy, Oda impish. You know, the funny thing is, I got Amame. That was the first one I raised up. And Meat Miner commented that the mermaid was like crazy. I was like, huh. I wonder why. That's pretty funny. The foreshadowing can go crazy sometimes.
I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
How am I not out of time yet? I feel like I ran out.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Yeah, that's good. Considering there are 8, I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to restart a few times.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here, right in front of you. He killed my dad, all for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge. You.
I did not see this coming, man.
It's all your fault. I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Yeah, Billy Kometz, I know. Kaniza? Is that why she's not in this game?
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime.
Mayumi?
That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
Probably.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Fuck. She really did that. What the hell? Ooh, all that time. I got 2 achievements for that one. The end of craving.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Oh.
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
How convenient.
If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
What, the person of my destiny?
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch, it is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being, but I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana initiative, but she told me what she saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. Or what she told me what we saw in the Somnium. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place. We're fucked.
Damn it, what do we do?
We're fucked.
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
It's about moksha.
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs.
Yeah?
So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
Yeah?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Nisatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Oh my god. left. Alright, so we had one at Yoyogi Park. We had one at Studio de Vita. Right? Yeah. Sekiba. Misatan, right? Is it here? Where's nice. There we go. Am I missing one? There was one here too, right? I think. They didn't talk about Urus, because obviously Uru didn't... Oh. Maybe the stadium? Iowan, Sekiba, Ikeme. I'm giving the wrong ones. I'm thinking this. Let's see what they say then.
Are you trying to destroy my house?
Your room already looks like a rocket went off in there, Mama. Mama?
I told you not to call me that at work.
Sorry.
Aw,
Old habits.
that's cute. The Harbor Warehouse
You
District.
think so? I doubt it.
Iowan, our special place? If he dares soil that place, I'm gonna cut him into a dozen pieces. Well, I guess he's already in 2 pieces.
My place. Let's go, Mizuki. I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames.
I told you, I already got rid of those.
The Gigantic?
I know. The sister ship of the Titanic. Wait, no. That sank already.
What the fuck? Yeah. $9.99. What we talking about? Oh my god, the warp and the weft. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is that what that was?
Sense.
I haven't played that. That might be next on the docket.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
What the fuck?
terror.
Uru Samazuki.
Top 10 games ever? Really? I'll be the judge of that. I've always wanted to play those games, but they just never got around to it. Now might be the time, though. Is that the... Is Zero Time Dilemma... Is that what it's called? Zero Time Dilemma? Is that like the title? Or is that different? I know there's like Zero Escape and like something Last Reward. I never looked into them that much.
This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else. But
999, then Virtue's Last Reward, then Zero Time Dilemma. Okay. Just 3 of them.
I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
You started with the second one, not knowing 999 was part of the series. Could you start from anywhere in there? Considering you finished it, I'm sure it's fine. If I'm gonna play it, I'll probably start with the first one, though.
Guess that's why no one's here.
Okay.
Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. A mecca, where mankind was emancipated.
Soccer field.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can find it all you want. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
What the fuck is going on here?
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh god, here we go.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Oh no, I'm surrounded.
X-ray, activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Oh shit. Gotcha. That's my sister. Aw, she got tased.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
What? I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Imagine if they do make that AI the Dynasty Warrior game. They love these action scenes.
What?
No, Date!
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Go, Iba.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Oh, I get it. Ha ha
I'm
ha.
with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
Man, these two are a match made in heaven, man.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Oh! See, I hate when this happens. I'm just sitting here watching it for so long. Yeah. I have a calculation. I thought she was gonna fly into his eye and be like, "Oh my god, Date, look! A portal mag at your feet." Okay, we got him, right?
Where's the rocket?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The bullets.
They're not going through.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
What?
You can't be serious.
Where did you come from?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
Oh my god.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
I mean, at this point,
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their lips. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and God take in. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Dante, let's go!
yeah, you get him. You're doing good. Okay, she's not doing so hot. Oh shit! Wait, could I not hit that? Oh my god, Mitsuki's dying! Stop! No! What the fuck?
Get rid of them. Roger that.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Shut up. I'm bleeding out.
Please, don't show off.
I'm bleeding out.
Tama.
She always gets a shot, like... Yeah.
You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
What the fu- Oh my god.
You guys, you're here too?
All our friends. Bibi and Date are still fighting. Oda, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car, running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma and Moma and a thermite bomb.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
A fucking bomb.
You mean the detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be able to achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice. It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
Holy fucking shit, I just realized it's 4:15 a.m. What the fuck? Hey Terra, I'm gonna need you to hurry up.
I'm home.
Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Yeah, instead of you have to haha.
Okay. You all ready?
Too many ha's.
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
for the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Language. There's a child. Well, I guess he's 18. I forgot. What are they gonna do? Just gonna be chilling? Momo's just watching. Just having a good time.
Yeah. Let's go.
Avengers. That's literally what this is.
Kizzy, what is that?
What?
I just found it. Is that Moba's?
She has a fucking
maybe
Gatling gun.
That's where it came from. Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
What the hell? Okay, Kizuna. Black Window. Door ironing board man. Scarlet Wrench, Antenna Man. Capsule America. Captain Marvel. And Hook. My favorite. Oh! Ryuki! Speak to me!
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
He's okay.
Mr. Date.
He's okay, right? He's okay.
Please.
He's okay.
Stop him.
He's alright.
My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me.
He's okay.
The hero of justice can't die.
That
has always been the rule. Ryuki, come on. Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Oh my god. Jesus. Longest QTE ever. They're gonna catch me, man.
How much time?
5 minutes. Hurry! Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
Oh, you can't fail it? Okay.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
Huh? What are they?
It's fine. Let's go.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
We're Dragon Ball Z now. Okay? We need to get this thing fucking blown up. No! We worked so hard. Oh my god.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
Oh, BB, no, come back!
Just a little more.
I'm not catching up to that.
It can't be.
BB, BB, come back. There's no timer? Well, this is basically just a fancy cutscene.
Got it.
No, Mitsuki, not. Well, okay. Come on. Come on, baby. I'm mashing. I'm trying my best here. It's slowly increasing. It's just give me a second. Yep, almost there. Oh, my scooter.
Shoma, now! Detonate it!
What? I can't hear you.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, I remember the black window. They had parachutes. It'd be so funny if he...
Success.
What the hell is that? It'd be so funny if he recorded a video just in case he failed. He's like, ah, shit, what the fuck, dude? After all this? God damn it.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Why is he running like that? Okay. Did you see Gen's run? Fucking goofy. Okay. That was not quite the ending I expected, but it's okay.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
What do you think about this, Mario?
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
True.
Don't worry about me.
We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
BB. BB.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll.
I really hope that doesn't happen. Mario, he's my best friend. I need him. I would die for Mario.
Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No?
No, just...
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
Hey, BB, where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Really? That's...
Anyway, it is a shame.
Mario? It can't be Mario.
Yeah.
Mario!
Computer, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
I guess the Nirvana initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Was it? I was gonna say that's cute, but he killed people, so no, it's not that cute. When's her birthday? Oh wow. Happy birthday, Mom. I made everyone crazy. That's hilarious. What kind of card do you want? A Mario Kart. Cars are an embodiment of the opposite sex. That means you like Mario. Okay.
Seems so.
You know, maybe he wasn't so bad after all. He loved his mom.
He's an AI ball, just like I
Are we gonna meet him?
He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I wanna talk to him.
Wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be. Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Iba?
There's a video of him?
We at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Oh, we're not gonna meet him? Man. It was a crazy theory, but like, if we had a third route with BB, that'd be kinda cool.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious?
We saved the world.
We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
What?
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Aren't you gay?
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
What does that mean?
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
He's not dead. I don't believe you.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
Marco dancing? I'll have to take a look.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
Oh, okay. If I open this map, we're not gonna go and visit every single place we've been to, right? Right? That's not gonna happen? Because they wouldn't do that again, surely. They wouldn't do that to me again after the first game, right? They wouldn't do that to me, right, BB? BB, are you? Hey, BB, 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 you're not looking at me. Us, Peter, Mario. Okay, it's less than I thought. At least it's still a lot. God damn it, dude. Well, you know what? I streamed tonight for a reason. I don't have to work. I have nothing to do. Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's go.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad, but I can't be down forever. I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
It's the same as before.
Host and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5.
Japan National Stadium.
What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right?
Actual coordinates? Wow.
Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words,
Gotta stay consistent.
north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper and the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered. Okay, yeah.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Can I wing sync? Nope. Alright, let's go visit Mr. Gen.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever. After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb, and that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested.
You were saving, not knowing it's one person per location. Yeah, I didn't know at the start either. And then I just started clicking around and was like, oh, I can keep doing this.
Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Good for you, buddy. Let's go visit my girl. And me. Hitomi might be here too. Yeah.
Date.
Okay. Bro is making himself at home.
Date.
I mean, this is low-key what I wanted to see anyway.
Date.
Date.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Hitomi?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
It's not weird. Hitomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Hey, after everything they went through, man, this is what I wanted to see. Look at them, a big happy family with Hitomi having Date sit in her lap like a fucking cat, and Iris is just awkwardly sitting here. Good for you, man.
Please, don't talk about him.
He's not dead.
Please.
I don't believe you for a fucking second.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
Imagine if he had his actual face on right now. It'd be so hilarious.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Sounds like you.
Fun.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB.
Yeah, good idea.
This is them hitting on each other. How old are you, Date? Like fucking 40, bro. You know what? I'm not gonna judge. You do you.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Your chun, please. This is so cute, though. I love these. I love this. I love these three so much. I was really hoping it would like expand more on Date's relationship with Hitomi and Iris, but you know, it is what it is. That's my fan service.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship. The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
I mean, he might accept you, but does he really accept you, though?
Thanks to you both.
I am very grateful. Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
It seemed like you were gonna do that.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
She was like, come get some, motherfucker.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Oh my god, you're giving me fucking equations again.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there. Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuno present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
That explains Ota. I see. Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Apparently. Who's here? Oda? I guess it'd be Oda. Why are you not at your diner, bro? But this Kagami! What the fuck? And the taxi guy!
Mizuki?
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Kagami, what are you doing here? Kaniza, of course. Stand for the fucking national anthem. I love this song.
I finally have an orichalcum trident.
Thanks for your business.
Right.
Gordon Ramsay? Oh yeah, he's probably in the back.
You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's Renju Okura. Due to certain events, Mizuki has taken over. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Maybe he's fucking dead. Dude.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent. I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Well, you mean alive and well.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Oda, you better watch her.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid Tushy. I can't get enough.
Oh, stop.
It's chaos in here.
Right, okay, we're not talking to you anymore. Kagami.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Well,
Who wants a wife?
I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Actually, yeah, I do too.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No! Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
Come on, you're used to it. Hush, hush, little baby.
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Ooh. Okay. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Kagami's bilingual? I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is... Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Alright, you do you. BB. How about the armored vehicle?
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and...
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
The chair.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Yeah.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
God, they have not You cannot top this song. This song is the best thing ever made.
We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
I don't want to leave. Have fun with that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to talk to Moma at all. I have to.
Oh, it's you guys.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Why are you here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate.
Work how?
But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the guts.
So old school. Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What?
What is that?
Explain. Okay, fine, don't explain it.
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Momo's keeping quiet. Jinpei decided to chime
Do
in.
you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me.
Okay.
What?
Get me out of here.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
It says, thank you for reading all this flavor text. I didn't read all of it. Okay, she works here on Fridays because she can't get paid.
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Yeah, she does look kind of crazy.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did I? Don't worry, we're gonna get you right. Don't worry, BB.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
No.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Okay.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Moma. Can you close your eyes for me?
I'm a little afraid.
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
I'm a little bit. No, I don't want to see the puff puff.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Moma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, not this again. Why? Why, dude?
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
But this has happened before.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Let's go, BB.
Yeah.
Please, let's.
I didn't get to talk to him.
Wow! Wow! So soft!
Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Not gonna say anything. Just gonna go. I forgot about this guy.
So you two are sisters, huh?
Her voice actress reacted to that scene. I bet she was mortified. This guy, he can't catch a break. First he loses his job for So. And now he lost Tokiko.
It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters with the same name.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys?
Drunk again.
You know me?
Where's Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Riki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing, and where.
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking. Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
Oh my god.
I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species?
We got these, baby.
I think it's because we're weak.
We got these.
Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mizuki based? Wait. Mizuki based?
Boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
You'll get another job, buddy. Don't worry. Solemn Silence and Beauty Undone to Time Seance.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
They're so cute!
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Aww.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
Am I? Oh, I am.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead. You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father. An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him, the man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Wait, are you being for real right now? What is up with this dude? He's just having... How many kids does he have?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago.
Bro is making murderers. Like, every illegitimate child he has becomes a murderer. What's up with that?
Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Huh. He might be, honestly. What the fuck, So? She just had to... She just told me this now? I didn't even think about that. I was... Actually, in the back of my head, I was thinking, huh? How was So connected to all this? Because I do remember seeing him. He was Uru's dad? I keep forgetting Jin is Tokiko and Chikara's
Boss as in
child,
your
not
boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Not the Milky Balls.
Good idea.
Okay then, milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious
He was like,
now.
what the fuck?
Oh, Balls, the great and powerful. Please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
I trust her.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Mitsuki said, I knew it. Why are you thinking about that, Mitsuki?
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Why are we talking with this guy?
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here. Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
Alright.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
Oh, she's aware.
We should let the authorities know.
She's gonna escape the simulation. She knows it's all a game. Anybody else here? No. Okay. Oh boy. I kind of don't care about you, bro. But okay, I'll talk to you.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news. Your illness can be cured.
Oh. Good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ricci did invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them.
Can I?
But whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Your adoptive mother, she gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Are these coordinates?
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will.
Yeah, of course.
What are we even gonna do here?
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too.
Yeah. We have no idea.
Why did Tokiko do all that?
Oh, hello.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble. would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
4, 5, 1, 9, 5, 5.
And now,
Wait, hold on. Need that?
I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about then, of course. Ryuki? No. Not Ryuki either. But you, the one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You.
Me?
Now.
Moi? Okay. What? Why?
The stadium? What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
It's different for everyone? What am I... Wait, what am I using that for?
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate.
The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar?
Oh, yeah.
That's what Shoma told us.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
When you first meet Tokiko, she asks for the number. After doing Chikara's Somnium. Huh. So not only do I have to go back and do that to see what's up with that, but we gotta do Amame's again too, so we can get that that code or whatever.
I see.
Obviously not doing that tonight.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
I might do that later.
Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But...
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy, anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure?
This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Yeah.
It took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
I didn't think you were dead.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your
Tama?
body.
Tama.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Good luck.
She loves to abuse her power.
So, yeah.
How mean.
She's the devil.
But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
What the fuck? No, 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 no!
Here we go.
No! I was joking. I was joking. It's gonna end in a fucking dance number.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
Get out of here.
It's not a full recovery.
Now go home.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us.
Okay.
Start the music!
They don't know how to end these games in any other way. Oh god, they're singing.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really wanna catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna
Hey!
Nice idea, I've got cucumbers. My are we, kappa hunts newcomers.
Oh, my prince charming.
Where can I find you?
How do I remind you
Of the dream we share.
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
this would be the final move to checkmate my heart?
Maybe, just maybe.
Stop.
Not maybe.
It told me.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
What the fuck are these lyrics?
We can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass, but every time you fight, it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
Oh, they actually animated Hitomi with their arm not working. They didn't do that last time. I'm losing my mind. Guys, stop talking. I can't even hear anything. I heard a mame. What the fuck? What was happening at the end there? Okay. Keys in a song and a mame song. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. I'm sure there is. It was so hard to like hear anything though. Everyone was talking at the exact same time. Play with eyeballies that you met in the past? Okay. That's the end, right? Wait. Bro, I have not manually saved since like a week ago. It took me 30 hours on the dot again. I expected this game to be longer, but I'm not complaining.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Thanks, chump.
The paintings had a hidden message. Hold on. TNY? EO. We need to go here again, right? Setting me a riddle. TNYEOHKOERN. Wait, what paint? Wait, what are you talking about? When did we first beat Tokiko? Wait, I gotta think about what we're doing tomorrow, or I guess today. At Lemniscate? What the fuck? Why are there so many hidden things? Okay, I'll put that on the checklist. Lemniscate, we're gonna visit, we gotta come back here. Oh, for the paintings. Was it here that we met her for the first time? I think so. Yeah, after Chikara Somnium. Come back here, give her the number. I took a screenshot. Yeah. And I think that's it. That's it. Yeah. I'm back here. And then I guess we give her the code here. Or we input it or something here in the epilogue. I'll figure it out. They love doing this. Thank you so much for playing my game. Thank you so much for playing my game. A Mame song? What's the last thing? What did I not get? Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have clicked that. No, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. Sorry. I want to see something. Hold on, where is it?
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself
T from the NY. Top to bottom, continuing to the right, and so on. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for playing my game. Oh, whoa, back up. I didn't even see him scrolling up like that. Hey! You shouldn't be able to do that. There he is. Wait, do it again. What else do we have? That's it? Okay. I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. I don't even know what to say with this game. I'll start with this. I liked it. I liked the game. Did I like it more than the first game? No, I did not. I think when I was playing it yesterday, I think that's when my feelings cemented for this game. I knew at that point that the story wasn't going to be quite as good as the first one. Even with the twist, I don't know. It's so wild to say. I feel like they were doing something that was just a little bit too ridiculous, considering what happened in the first game. But I don't know. I have to sit on it some more. Right now, the plot. It didn't hit the same. Goodbye, little big sis. It didn't hit the same like in the first game. What this game did do better, though. This game did better with the Somniums. I heard A little birdie told me the Somniums were not as good in this one. And I was like, what? How? It can only go up from here. I like these Somniums a lot. I think it was a huge improvement. Not only the atmosphere within them, the music, but just the way that they're all so uniquely, you know, unique to themselves. Every single one, I hate to call it a gimmick, but every single one had a little, like, twist to it that no other Somnium had. So they didn't end up feeling kind of stale, which was good. That's what I felt happened in the first game. More variety, and they were more creative with making it, yeah, more unique. Exactly, and that's 100% what I was hoping for with this game. So they did a great job with the Somniums, adding all the little bonus stuff for people. It was good, an improvement. Because in the first game, it could be a lot of talking. This game had that too, but they tried their best to break it up more with the like investigation parts, with the like the virtual reality, lots of puzzles, lots of like quizzes, trying to keep you on your toes, instead of just sitting and watching game happen for like 2 hours and then Somnium and then 2 more hours of talking. Like they tried their damnedest to break it up, and I appreciated that. It made it a more, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say gamey. Made it more video gamey, I guess. But it came at the expense of what I feel is a slightly weaker plot. And the reason it's weaker is because they made the very strange decision to just have this not be a direct sequel. And I think it hindered some things. Like, they weren't able to directly talk about things that happened in the last game. And like Date's character kind of, I mean, he was still good in this game, but I really wanted to see him, you know, grow from what happened last time. That didn't really happen. Because this is more of Mizuki and Ryuki's game. I don't know. Just a really odd decision to have this try to be standalone, even though it isn't. If I were to recommend this game to anyone, I would say, yeah, play the first one. Don't just start with this. I don't think you should play this one first. Too much fourth wall breaking? Yeah, Mama did do that a lot. There was quite a bit of that. And the whole Knives at Lost thing, oh my god. I didn't hate it. I mean, I did. At first I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why? Why are we bringing this back? Yeah. But they still did a good job of keeping the reason for these murders and the catalyst for these murders like close to home. Like, the same thing happened with the first game, just like the reason these killings happened is because someone wasn't able to experience or get the help they needed from their family, a lack of love. And then Amame came in, which was actually a pretty cool addition to that. I didn't expect that. I actually really liked that at the end. Amame ended up killing the killer because he killed her dad. And honestly, she was justified in doing so. I mean, of course, it's still a crime, but this guy's also crazy. I can't say I like this game more. It's not bad though. It's not bad. It's close. It gets close to the first game at points, but it kind of lost me in a lot of other places too. And and the crazy part is, I still don't know if I like Ryuki or not, or Tama. I still don't even know. The game is fucking done. I'm like, oh, maybe he needs more time. The game is over. Bro is... He could have been more interesting. I think the premise with him, you know, working with terror and Nizet laws and having his brain all fucked up, they had something going there, but then, and I guess it's because of the way I played the game, we got to the end of his route, and then I barely saw him for the rest of Mizuki's, and it felt like he was... I feel like they didn't utilize him to the most that they could have. And Tama... Yeah, and Tama suddenly going ballistic. I also... I don't know if their chemistry was that good. I mean, it's really the inverse when you think about it. It's the inverse of Date and Aiba's chemistry, but for some reason I don't think it works as well. I don't know. I gotta think about that one too. I don't care much for Ryuki. I really wanted to. I don't care much for him. I think the characters I liked the most, surprisingly, was Komeiji. I think out of all the new characters, Komeiji was actually one of the better ones. This whole thing with Shoma and his family, I actually like that quite a bit. Lian and Kizuna, could take him or leave him. Again, eh. Tokiko, interesting antagonist, but another problem was because of all the secrets. It made some characters not talk as much, so the voice acting suffered, such as Amame having to find ways to not talk, and Gen having to protect her, so he kept quiet too. Yeah, and Shoma, yeah, there was a lot of that. You would walk into a room and be like, hey, do you guys know something? Ellipses. And then, okay. Sync with him. But this isn't terrible, though. That's the thing. This game isn't bad. And I'm probably... Not anytime soon, but I will probably play this game again just because of this shit. Also, what the fuck was up with... Why... I don't know. The timeline not being correct. And Mama just knew that and was talking to me about it. And I thought, oh, maybe this is gonna affect the characters, but it didn't. Like, they had some of their memories were like mismatched or whatever, but I thought that was because of Aiba, Tama losing their memories or whatever. I don't know. I don't know why. They couldn't tell it chronologically, so they had to find a way to throw a wrench into it. You're gonna play it again sometime in the future. You beat both on the Switch. You bought both games on Steam during the sale. Yeah. This is definitely a game to pick up on sale, like 100%. It's a fun time. But like the first game, it's such a hard recommendation. You really gotta be patient when you're playing these games. You have to be a very patient person. And apparently you are that person. You beat 999 and Virtue's Last Reward 2 times each. Well, actually, I don't know how long those games are. Maybe that's a pretty quick thing to do. 0 Time Dilemma only once. Okay. PC and Vita. Nice. Well, I think I'm gonna have to pick those games up next. Or, well, I'll have to think about it. I don't know what I'm gonna stream next. we're gonna come back to this and do the secret stuff. And I wrote it down. I'm gonna look up that Marco video. We'll watch that too. I'll do that later today, I think. And then wrap this up. And then we'll move on to whatever the next team's gonna be. And I'll try to like organize my thoughts a little bit more to give more of a like review, I guess. I did this for the first game too. You always gotta sit down and think about what the fuck just happened, because you can't just... It's just too much at once. Yeah, but I have complicated feelings with this game. I don't regret playing it. And I wonder if there's gonna be another one. Cause it felt like they were teasing that with Marco. Bro had no presence. I want to see who Marco is. I want to get to know Marco. And I think Ryuki has more to his story too. There's still more that... There was a tease of a third game on Twitter. Uchikoshi complimented Iris's VA and the third game. Huh. Alright, well, it's coming. So there's a third game. When did this come out again? This came out 2022? I think? So it's been a minute. When did the first game come out? Feminism Soul? What does it mean? What does it mean? 2019 was the first game. 2022 is the second, right? BB protagonist? I don't know if I'd be mad at that. Well, also, yeah, BB. Two Mizukis. I actually liked BB. But I mean... she's not exactly the same as Mizuki. Like, I think she's a little bit more... mellowed out. Definitely more protective and like... Oh fuck. Yeah, the second game came out 2022, so this one should come out. But just know the Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma are also anagrams, but... Okay, I won't, trust me. I've somehow avoided all Uchikoshi games until this point in my life. I don't know how I did that. I've played like Ace Attorney and like Danganronpa, but for some reason I've never played any Uchikoshi games until now. But that is slowly starting to change. Okay. We'll be back with this again. Later today. I'm gonna try to do it even earlier. I was gonna do it early today, but then, things came up. Maybe like 5? Do the secret bonus stuff. And then... game titles being anagrams and hidden messages. Yeah, he definitely loves to, he has... when there's a theme, he loves to just throw everything in the kitchen sink at it. And I do appreciate that. I'm just thinking about... why exactly I didn't mess with this story as much. Food for thought. Food for thought. Yeah, so we'll be back with this later. It's almost 6 in the fucking morning. And I didn't do this last time. We're gonna do a tier list. I'm gonna make a tier list of the characters. And we're gonna put Date in a tier on all his own, because I fucking love him. And then we'll decide what we're gonna do next. But until then, also, thank you, Omega Kupo, Meat Miner, and anybody else who might have stopped by. And anybody who might see this in the future. We'll be back. Until then, peace out.